It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And starting for the Yankees, the right-hander, Luis Gil.
He has a great ability to command a game, Boog, but in order for that to happen today, he's got to limit damage, make smart pitches, and avoid big innings. If he were a golfer, we'd say he needs to avoid any double bogeys out there, and if he does, his scorecard is going to look pretty good at the end of the day.
Jarren Duran, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Righty delivers. Off the mark there. 2-1.
2-1.
And there's the ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
3-2. Got him swinging. Some high cheese for strike three.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. One out, base is empty. High fly ball, shallow right field. And there are two outs. Here's a check of the Red Sox lineup, put together by manager Alex Cora.
Yoshida.
Two outs, base is empty. Masataka Yoshida getting ready to hit. Check swing, called strike.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
This one popped up, foul ground, first base side. Brings it in, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Red Sox, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, on the mound for this one, Steven Matz. What do we have on him?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform, but at some point that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that one is inside ball 1. Next pitch misses. 2-0. And that one clips the corner.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
And that's downstairs. And now 3-1. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. Out to center. Rafaela settles underneath it. Corrals it. One down. And time down to check out the New York Yankees lineup. Chris, this is a lineup offensively that could be really good for years to come.
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Ben Rice, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that drops in for a strike. Swinging a foul straight back. Struck him out looking.
Batting third.
Here is Aaron Judge. There's the strike. Judge waits. Misses off the plate. And that's ball 1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Just missed the inside corner. The count now 2-2. Stays alive. 2 out, space is empty. The other way, and a base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. That ends the inning. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of this wild card series. And now the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swing and a foul out of play. The strategy around starting pitchers in the postseason, it's really changed in recent years. Managers are pulling starters earlier, making a strong bullpen essential for a championship team. And that one fouled off.
Yeah, I think with starting pitchers, they're not going as deep in the postseason because managers aren't willing to let them get knocked around and put a game out of reach. Most skippers have a quicker hook this time of the year.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike. Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Ripped to third. McMahon fires over to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Second inning here, no score. And it's fouled away.
Yeah, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Red Sox go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back.
Leading
bottom
up
of the second at the plate. Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
Matz back to work. And that's in there at the knees.
Right through there for a strike. Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. To third, Durant. Slings it across, and Bellinger is out.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Not many hitters go up there looking for an 0-0 breaking ball, but a good way for the pitcher to get ahead in the count.
Next offering is down low. A little bit low.
That's down.
One down, base is empty. Makes the sliding stop. Nicely done for the out.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Austin Wells.
And here is Austin Wells. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball one. That clips the corner. Right side, hard hit. Over to low. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full, no score. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. And the batter now, Connor Wong. Ball one, no strikes. And another ball. That one a little bit high. And now 3-0. And that's through there for a strike. Swing and a chopper out to short. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out.
Oh, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
So up next, David Hamilton. Fouled off. He was late.
So we're getting a postseason matchup with teams from the same division, and I think these matchups are great because both teams know each other really, really well. No secrets, no unknowns, nothing like that. Just go out and play and let the best team win.
That one hit to right. Judge getting an angle on it. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
So stepping in for Boston, Nick Sogard. And a strike on the outside edge.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, should be a good outing for him.
No, that's outside.
Just missed.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
Slapped foul. Top of the third, no score. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Red Sox go down 1-2-3. And we are still scoreless. Back now in the Bronx. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe. And that's in the dirt. 1-0. And a big swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Headed towards the corner. Fair ball. And that's a leadoff double. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Ryan McMahon now. That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in game one of the wild card series. To the right side, Hamilton throws to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Jose Caballero, the next to hit. Tap foul at the plate. On a line. Rafaela makes a nice running catch. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
And first offering is fouled off. And that one is inside. Two down, bases empty, but one run across here in the last half of the third. And a slider in there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And a ball and 2 strikes. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That's down and in. Got him looking. That's the inning. So it's 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left on. On to the fourth now in game number 1. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. And stepping in is the speedy Jarren Duran. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's one away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, but just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Here's Trevor Story. He's 0 for 1. That one fouled off. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for the Red Sox.
Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Popped out and fouled ground first time through. The throw is wild and it gets away.
That's the ball. Outside.
To third might be 2. Quick feed to second for 1, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We're midway in the fourth. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
And a breaking ball catches the corner at the knees.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
The 0-2. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Now batting, the right
Aaron
fielder,
Judge at the plate.
Not a surprise he's off to a good start in this one, given he enjoys playing so much at home. Let's see if he can make it 2 for 2. Love how vocal the umpire is today. No doubt in the hitter's mind, catcher's mind, and even the pitcher's mind as to the conviction in the call.
Ball 1 there.
Ball.
On the ground, out to short. Zips it across. Already 2 gone here in the home floor.
Oh, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 down, bases empty. Here's Cody Bellinger. First time up, he grounded to third. Ripped on a line to center. And that ends the inning. So the Yanks go in order, but they lead it 1-0. Game 1 of this wild card series. And here is Ceddanne Rafaela. Heel back to work. Clips the corner. Strike 1.
You know, these Red Sox, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just 1 base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Now batting, right fielder,
Wilyer Abreu digs in now. Grounded out his first time up. And there's a base hit to the left. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Just off the inside edge. Close one, doesn't get the call. Now 2-0. That one missed.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Connor Wong in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
First and second, one out. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. He's 0 for 1. And strike one to the catcher.
There was a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Two on, one out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
And now David Hamilton. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. First and second, 2 down here in game 1 of the wild card series. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Now pitching for the Red
Back
Sox.
now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Garrett Crochet.
Yeah.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 1. He
The
grounded
left
out to first
fielder,
his last time.
Stanton.
There's the strike.
0-1. Nope, ball.
Right through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strikes him out, went with the sweeper, and it worked. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Justin Wilson getting ready to go. Whitlock, the right-hander, also getting loose. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Volpe batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there in the mound.
That one well upstairs. And the count even 1-1. This one in the air right field. Abreu sizing this one up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Nothing doing here this half. 5 innings complete. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. All set for the top of the 6th. Stepping in, Nick Sogard.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
Next offering is in for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Now batting Jarren Duran. 0 for 2 in this one. Down the middle for a strike. 0-1. And that one missing low.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Full count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. Let's see if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
And that's where the swing. It's a strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Trevor Story. 1 for 2. Just missed.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on, and we're the top half of the 6th. And another ball. Next offering upstairs. Masataka Yoshida waiting to bat for the Red Sox. Fastball for a strike.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. That one carrying. Going, gone. A laser to left. And we are starting over. It's 1-1. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Next to hit, Masataka Yoshida. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Brings it in for the third out. Solo blast ties it for Boston. All even at 1 apiece. Bottom of the 6th. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. McMahon in his 8th season, 30 years old now, and they traded for him earlier this year. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. The Red Sox with some bullpen action. Zach Kelly preparing to come on if needed. Weiser getting loose as well. Got him. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Caballero stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Just missed.
Outside, ball.
All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. Next offering is in for a strike. And that is out of play. That misses the zone, and the count's full.
Count's full.
Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's got it, and that quickly 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Fouled off left side.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
2 down, nobody on. Fastball, and he gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two outs. And down on strikes. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. Score remains tied 1-1. Back in the Bronx. Now, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Leading off for Boston, the center fielder, Ceddanne Rafaela.
First pitch misses.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
That one at 95 missed up top. Yeah, that's ball 2. Movement in the Yankees pen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. Leiter warming up as well. And another ball.
3-0.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
And that one popped to short. Volpe drifts towards it. And out number one on the grab.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Now here is Wilyer Abreu. That misses. And that's ball one. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger.
2-1.
And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
One down, base is empty. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Inside, just missed.
Count is full.
That one down the line. And he can't come up with it.
He's in there.
The first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen.
Now pitching for
Fernando
the New York
Cruz
Yankees,
taking over on the mound.
number 63, Fernando Cruz.
Go ahead run on base. And now Nathaniel Lowe. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that's downstairs and outside. One away, tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Wild pitch, and into second moves the go-ahead run.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Man at second. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A 2-run blast. It's 3-1.
How in the world did he manage to hit that one out? It wasn't even in the strike zone. High fastballs, especially with good velocity, can be really hard to catch up to. But he stays tall, his top hand works extremely well, and he absolutely clobbered it.
One down. Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. McMahon right there to make the grab. And there's two down.
Now batting, second baseman, David Hamilton.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, David Hamilton. Outside. And it's 1-0. Fastball for a strike. And that one wrapped foul. Red Sox by 2. And that one upstairs. He goes down looking. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. And this is now a 3-1 ball game.
Now pitching for the Red
We're
Sox.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Zach Kelly.
Well, the
Zach
best relievers love the opportunity
Kelly
to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
And now the first baseman, Ben
for the
Rice,
Yankees,
who's 0 for
the
2 with a
first
pair of
baseman,
strikeouts.
Ben Rice.
The Yankees looking to rally. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
And now it's 1-2. And there's a ball.
2-2.
Misses inside. And that's ball 3.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
In the air, left field, down the line. And a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. This to third. Duran. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
That's a
The right
huge
fielder,
defensive
number
play in the late
99,
stages of the game.
Aaron.
It might not be the most challenging
Yeah.
we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
And ball 1 to Judge. Red Sox leading it by 2. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging. And here comes Bellinger.
Now the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And there's the strike. The Red Sox up by 2 here in the late stages of game 1. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Chop to first, and it goes just foul. And he hits a ground ball right side, sneaks through, base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Zach Kelly won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
Greg
Boston.
Weisser gets the ball now.
Number 57.
These are the spots relievers really
Greg
make a name for themselves.
Weisser.
Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So 2 down. Now the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. And fires in a fastball at 95.
0-1.
With the tying run at the plate here in game 1 of the wild card series. Move to first.
Nope. Hey.
The tying run at the plate. Chases that one out of the zone. And that's the inning. The Yanks leave 1. Score holds. It's 3-1. Back here in New York,
Leading
and now
off for the Red
Nick
Sox,
Sogard.
the shortstop, Nick Sogard.
Cruz back to work. That's through there for a strike.
No, that's out.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. On a line out towards center. Grisham makes the catch, and there's one gone. Jarren Duran will hit next. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
Pitch is in the dirt. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Now 2 out.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Ball 1 on a pitch inside. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Slice down the right side. And he takes a strike.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Way high there. And the count is 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Nothing doing for Boston as the lead remains 3-1. Back in the Bronx, on to the bottom of the 8th. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. This guy, one of the best defensive catchers going. You talk about framing, the ability to block, catch, and throw. He is at the top of the game. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Aaron Boone making a move for a new bat. Jason Dominguez.
And he would be the tying run move, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Fought off foul. Tying run at the plate. Line drive caught.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Greg Weisser done for the night, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
the left-hander on now, Justin Wilson.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
The pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Swing and a ball drilled center field. Rafaela makes the grab on the run.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose.
Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Paul Goldschmidt.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boone. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
That's hard hit on the line. Squeezes it, and that will end the inning. One left for the Yankees, and they still trail it here, 3-1.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Ryan Yarbrough.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman.
Number 13.
Also entering the game, Ahmed Rosario. He's in at shortstop.
Now at shortstop, number 14.
Digging in, Masataka Yoshida. 0 for 3 in this one. Yarbrough in his 7th season, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. That one pushed to the left and foul. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. That's to third. McMahon. Throw. Picked it first. Got him.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
Rafaela.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela. First pitch just misses. And another ball. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. Base is empty, one away here in the late stages of game one. Pitch misses, and it's 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
Take your base.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Man at first, and next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu. Swings through that. Rafaela, the base runner at first with one out. Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
That missed by a lot. And the count is 1-2. In the dirt. Man at first, one away. That one misses. Counts full, 3-2.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
3-2. Pop up here, third base side. McMahon settles under it, brings it in, and there's 2 away.
The first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
And now it's going to be Nathaniel Lowe. He delivered it a big way back in the 7th, Singy.
Absolutely, a 2-run shot that really looms pretty large in this game right now.
That's in there, and that is strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Judge puts it away, and that is that. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. To the bottom of the 9th we go. Top of the order, due up. It's the Red Sox 3 and the Yankees 1. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Aroldis Chapman.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure. This one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Grisham in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
It's getting squeezed a little bit here late.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now just 2 outs away.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of the zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Now a chance for Ben Rice. Ball. Misses inside. Ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
The Yanks down by a pair here in game 1 of the wild card series. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
He can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Struck him out without a swing. Yankees with only 1 out remaining.
Well, it's kind of tough right here. Closer comes in and strikes out the first 2 hitters. It's hard not to feel defeated and that this is going to go quickly. But you got to go up there, maybe try to find a way to choke up on the bat, spread out, put the ball in play, and maybe you can extend this inning.
So last chance for the Yankees. And next for New York, Aaron Judge. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Two-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th.
Ball.
Next pitch is downstairs. Judge rips that one. And it's out of here. He made him pay for that one. It's 3-2.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes Cody Bellinger, 1 for 3. And misses inside. And now it's even up.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
And that's way high. And it's 2-1.
When we get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
And fouled off. Chapman, 1 strike away from securing game 1. Stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Lifted to left, and this should do it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a 1-run ball game. Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about to get started. And on the mound in this one, Luis Gil. How about a scouting report on him?
Boog, you don't always know what to expect with this guy on the mound. There are times he's really good, but that's not always the case. For me, I want to see how aggressive he's going to be out there. We'll see it right away if he's pitching with confidence. And if he is, he should be just fine.
And now Jarren Duran. Not close with that one. And the series is underway. Hard hit right side. And the first out of the game is an easy one. And let's take a look at the lineup.
Trevor Story.
Here's Trevor Story now. And that's in there for strike one. And that one is inside ball one. And that misses. And it's 2-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
He swings and fouls one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 down, bases empty. And stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Ouch.
That got him. Take your base.
Well, that's pretty much the last thing you're looking to do with 2 outs and the bases empty. You have the opportunity to be really aggressive with that hitter. You don't want to wake up an offense, and you don't want to give a team an extra out.
Ceddanne Rafaela in the box now. No balls and a strike. Yoshida off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's out number 3. Red Sox nothing. Yanks coming to bat. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. Back in New York. And on the hill in this one, Steven Matz. Chris, how about a scouting report?
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's able to mix the ball in early, or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order, and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that skips in the dirt. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next pitch in the dirt. Now 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, getting a good look at the pitcher here in the first inning isn't a bad thing. I know he struck out, but you can live with that as long as the other hitters in this lineup can learn something from it.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering, and it just misses. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Ripped on the ground to second, over to Lowe. And 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees.
Batting third,
and the challenge for this lineup today, Singy, finding a way to have success against the sinker ball.
Yeah, it's a tough pitch to hit, Boog, and even harder to elevate. Got to set your sights a little bit higher when you're at the dish. They're struggling with it. I'd expect them to make some type of adjustment. It won't take long to see how well that sinker is working today.
And there's a foul ball. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
That's one you always want as a pitcher, down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And the Yanks go quietly. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. We played an inning, no score. Game 1 of this wild card series. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Heel back to work. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. In the postseason, you see just how important every last play can be. You never know what's going to make the difference in the end. And he swings through that one.
Like you said, Boog, every play is so pivotal at this point of the year. As a player, you've got to be locked in. Can't make a mistake that could cost your team the season.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone and keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
0-1.
The 0-1. Foul ball there. No score here in the second. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
Oh, Boog, I'll tell you, when he goes to look at the video of that pitch, he's going to want to punch himself. That slider had hit me written all over it, and clearly he just got a little too excited and was out in front. Tell you what, when you get a pitch like that, you cannot miss it. Those have a chance to go a long way.
Now here is Connor Wong. And a strike in there.
No, that missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Heel checks the runner, and he's back in easily. And a foul ball. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs one more out.
So 2 down now, and here is David Hamilton. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Just missed.
2-0.
Two outs. And that one fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Liner, and this could be trouble. And that's going to get into the corner. Coming home. The relay to the plate. And he's out.
He's out.
Up, down, and that ends the inning.
Textbook defensive execution right there. Outfielder hits the cutoff. Relay throw to the plate. A perfect strike and a great way to end the inning.
Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second. Bellinger up to hit. And a foul ball. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Oh, this guy is so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
And that one is downstairs. 1-2 to count. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch, and he just misses. And that drops in for a strike.
1-1.
Next pitch is outside. Way out front for strike 2. Runner at first with no outs here. Bellinger goes. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Nobody out. Runner at first. Gets a piece and stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Check swing on the 2-2. Appeal to first. Nope, he held back. And that is ball 4, and the Yankees are in business.
Not the start to this inning he was hoping for on the mound. Now he's going to have to really dial it up against the bottom part of this lineup to get out of this jam.
And up next for New York, Austin Wells. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. First and second, no outs here in game 1 of the wild card series. And now the count is even. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Bellinger on his way home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
First and second, no outs. Anthony Volpe now at the plate. And a strike.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Ground ball could be 2. Steps on the bag for 1. Over to first, safe.
Well, he made the decision to try to take it himself at second and then throw for the double play over to first base. But good hustle down the line. You know, it's a toss-up to think if he flipped it, could they have gotten him? I think you just have to go with your conviction.
Tap foul to plate. Stanton, the runner at third. Volpe at first. One gone. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So digging in, Jose Caballero. To the left side, but it is well foul. That one ripped, but foul. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. One run in the inning, but they leave two. We head on down to the top of the third. Yankees 1 and the Red Sox nothing. Top half of the third inning. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Nick Sogard.
There's a good feel in the ballpark, and that's what you expect when the home side has the lead in game one. This energy is going to keep building with every out.
Off the plate inside, and it's a ball and a strike. The pitch. Swing and a foul out of play. Cut on and lifted in the air. Grisham trying to get there. He's got it, and there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Duran in now, takes ball one off the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. One out, base is empty. Missed with a changeup, and a count 2-1. Tries to check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first, and that is out number 2.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Trevor Story.
Here's Story now. Struck out swinging his first time. Not even close there. And that's ball one. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Two outs, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Popped up left side. Wells. And that's the third out. 1-2-3 go the Red Sox. They trail here 1-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, set for the bottom of the third. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. First pitch misses.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Yeah, that's fouled off. That one in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
There's a swing and a miss. Gets to it onto first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
You know, Boog, you often think a slider is more for that horizontal movement, but most of the good ones have both vertical depth and that horizontal movement, and that's what we saw right there. Good drop on the break and got him to swing over the top.
Ben Rice, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. Rafaela hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
2 outs, base is empty.
Judge.
Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. He was a strikeout victim his first time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. And there's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
And foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That's down and in. Cody Bellinger waiting to hit for the Yankees. Judge waits. Swing and a hard hit ball. Fair ball down the first baseline. Now he'll turn for second. And Aaron Judge cruising into second. He's got a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you could make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Number 71, a rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Number 70 getting cranked up as well. Judge at second with 2 down. Pitch misses.
2-1.
Now 2 balls and a strike. Called strike, a sinker at the bottom of the zone.
2-2. That's the ball.
Giancarlo Stanton on deck for the Yankees. Three-two now. In the air, left field, down the line. And it stays fair. Judge scores. It's 2-0.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Steven Matz out of the game. Not what they were hoping for from the opener, so we'll see a new arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for the Red
Here's
Sox.
a new pitcher from the pen, number 71.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
So runner at second, 2 down. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And the first offering is not close. That one missed.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Yankees strike for a run on the RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's going to be Masataka Yoshida. And that's down and away.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And it's off the wall. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got a leadoff triple.
Everything came together for him. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela. Struck out swinging his first time. That clips the corner.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Swung on, belted. Going back. And it bangs off the wall. In to score from third. And a 2-1 ball game now.
A costly mistake in the outfield thanks to the bad read and terrible timing for that to happen. That's a play you just want to forget about.
Runner in scoring position. No outs. Abreu getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that one a little bit high.
That's a ball.
1 on, nobody out. A run in here in game 1 of the wild card series. That one at the knees for a strike. The next offering misses. Now 3-1.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Ground ball up the middle. throws to first in time. Awesome play there.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Low. The next to hit takes low for a ball. Fastball is outside. In there at the knees.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Up and in, and the count's full.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Now batting, the catcher.
2 on, 1 out. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. His first at bat was a strikeout.
It's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Runners at the corners, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And 1 and 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Foul ball still, a 1 and 2 count. Rafaela on third, low, over at first, with 1 away.
2-2.
Popped up. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down.
The batter, the second baseman, David Hamilton.
And now here is David Hamilton. Doubled his first time. And that one fouled off. Little chopper rolls foul. 2 aboard, 2 outs. This one popped up. Caballero has a beat on it. He's got it. And that's the 3rd out. Red Sox with an RBI double. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. And welcome back to the ballpark. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Austin Wells. Gets the outside corner with that one. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Here's the 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Now
it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. Hit on the ground to short. Into the outfield, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Went down on strikes his first time through. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Man at first, one away. Strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Struck him out swinging. Had him out front for strike 3.
Now batting,
Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Inside corner for a strike. Step off throw to first, and he's back in there. Next pitch is inside, and now it's even 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Grounds one to short. They take the force out. Inning over. 1 hit, 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. Game 1 of this wild card series. And the batter will be the shortstop, Nick Sogard. Heel back to work. And that one fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox finding ways to get on base, but they still need help driving them home. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
1-1.
The 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. One and 2 now. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Fights that one away, still 1 and 2. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport. And I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone. Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
One down, base is empty. On the ground to third. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep him from getting away.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
One gone, runner at first. And next is the designated hitter, Trevor Story. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second, tag, and they got him.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Swing and attacker that rolls foul. Just off the outside edge. Going to count 1 and 2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
2 outs. That one not close. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And there's a ball.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Yoshida up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Story off of first with 2 away. Story on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw, save.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Fastball for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
And we're back. And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1.
Ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
2-2's the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And now it's filled up.
Count is full.
Spoils the two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. In for a strike. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And that drops in for a strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
It's Aaron Judge now. 1 for 2. And ball one to the right fielder.
1 ball, no strikes.
The lefty to 1-0. Fouled off down the right side. Off the mark there. Ball 2.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The Judge takes a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And the 2-2. Liner snagged at first.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Bellinger.
Here's Cody Bellinger. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
One and two.
Squirts away a little bit. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. Cut on and miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Red Sox 1. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Ryan Yarbrough.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And fouled off.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line.
Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there, and that gets down to the corner. The throw into second, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Fouled off. He was late. Next one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Well, with both starters out of the game, this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one's got a chance. And caught on the warning track. Runner tags and goes to third.
Excellent play out there, and he does it in a huge spot. That wall, it can very easily jar the ball loose when you bang into it, so that could have been a really different outcome.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He is struck out, and he is walked. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. With the tying run at third here in game 1 of the wild card series. Strike 2.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, 1 out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up, and that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. That helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Here's the speedy catcher, Connor Wong. That one's in there, 0-1.
It's 0-1.
Two outs. Tap foul at the plate. Called strike 3 on the fastball, and that ran back over the inner half.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back for more from the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton.
Denton.
And that's way high. 1-0.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Two-0. Right through there for a strike. Out to short, Sogard. Sends it to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Good two-seam action right there, running away from the batter, rolled over it, got the ground out.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. He is at the top of the game in terms of defense at the catching spot. That's outside.
1-0.
Ball one.
It's so impressive because these guys have to do so much study and preparation for their pitchers, for opposing hitters, and really their #1 job is to guide that staff through a ball game. And so when you also can turn it up offensively and be a force there, that is a win-win, every manager's dream.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Rafaela under it. And it's caught for the out.
The batter, number 11. Shortstop, Anthony.
2 down, base is empty. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. There's a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Foul ball. And that skips into third. A changeup missing. 2-2. On the ground, right side. Over to Lowe. Out number 3. Down in order go the Yankees, but they still lead it 2-1.
Now pitching for
now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Fernando Cruz.
Fernando Cruz.
Well, one-run game. So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. Trying to bunt his way on. Not in time. The tying run is on to start the inning.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
No outs. Runner at first. At the plate, Nick Sogard. Lays down a bunt to the right side, and that's a foul ball.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Puts a bunt down. Rice to second for one. Back to first. Not in time.
Well, that was going to be a really tough one to turn 2 on, so a nice job to get the out at second right there. Hold on to the baseball. Shortstop clearly paid the price, but that kind of comes with the territory.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill up and loosening in the pen. Leiter, the right-hander, loosening up as well. with the tying run on at first here in the late stages of game one. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw, and they got him.
Not a fast runner on the base path, so this kind of looks like it was a hit-and-run call from the dugout. Got to make contact some way or somehow, because that guy's not going to be able to steal second base and be safe.
Looking to get the tying run on base. That missed by a lot. And the count is even, 2-2. That's down and in. Trevor Story in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here now the Red Sox DH, Trevor Story. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely.
He's got plus speed, but in this situation, all eyes are going to be over there trying to keep his lead tight.
First pitch just misses.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that tying run all the way from first base. So if he can't do that, keep the line moving to a walk or just a base hit. But you've got to stay within yourself.
That one hammered center field. Way back there. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. He hammers one out to center. And that gives him a lead. It's 3-2. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Fernando Cruz will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
New
the
pitcher
New
for the
York
Yankees, Tim Hill.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Two outs, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the top half of inning number 7. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. 2 runs for Boston on the home run. It's now a 3-2 ball game. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Zach Kelly.
Well, I got to think he probably has a little extra in the tank facing his former team. And there's not a player in the league that doesn't get a little extra motivation when he plays against his old squad.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
McMahon.
First offering, and it just misses. Activity in the bullpen. Greg Weiser, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
And here is Jose Caballero. Fastball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
One down, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That's off the mark, and the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen throwing BBs.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Two down, nobody on. And that is out of play. Just off the inside edge. Just missed. Ben Rice waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
In there at the knees for a strike. Holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom of the 7th. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. And it gets into the seats. And the tying run is on base.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball 4.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Zach Kelly is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
new pitcher for the Red Sox, Garrett Crochet.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Okay.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
2 outs, runner at first. Now at the plate, Ben Rice. With a single base runner because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead. Top of the zone for a called strike. Grisham leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Got him! 3rd out.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
We go to the 8th. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Cedar Rafaela. Out front, rip foul.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Nasty pitch right there. 0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Next offering is downstairs.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. 1 for 3. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. That's back there. Out of here. He hammers one out to right. And they add to the lead. It's 4-2.
That slider on the outside part of the plate is typically hit the other way, but to be able to get to it, pull the baseball, and get it up in the air for a home run, I'm just really impressed.
And here's the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. That one off the mark, and that is ball 1.
That's the ball.
Movement in the bullpen, Camilo
No
Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 also getting ready.
Ball.
And the 3-0 finds his own.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Upstairs, and that is ball 4.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Tim Hill won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Camilo Doval gets handed the rock out of the pen. So a man at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Connor Wong. In the air, right side. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. Throw into third, and the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now batting, second baseman, David.
Now it's the second baseman, David Hamilton. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
0-1.
Two on, one out. Upstairs.
Go, that's up.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the ground, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. And he'll eat it and be happy with the out.
The batter, the shortstop, Nick Sogard.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nick Sogard. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one hit 97 on the gun.
No balls. One strike.
Throw over to first, and he's back safely. And it's fouled away. That one the other way. Volpe tosses to first. That's the third out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Red Sox 5 and the Yankees 2. Back here in New York, bottom of the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in. You know, these Yankees, they're being honest with themselves, struggling to make contact in this one. The strikeout has been a big issue, but at least they're going down swinging. Got to get the ball in play, though. It's time to change up the approach to focus on making simple contact and just go from there.
Just off the outside edge. Now 2 balls and a strike. Fouled off left side. Stays alive. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
On the ground. A dive. Nice stop. To his knee, the throw. And he'll be safe at first.
Now back, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
Now it's the DH, Cody Bellinger. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. The Yankees trailing by 3 here in Game 1 of the Wild Card Series. And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 1 out.
Quick 3-pitch strikeout, and you look at the sequence. The plan was clearly looking inside. Didn't want to let him get his arms extended, make him a little bit uncomfortable in there, and he ended up overmatching him in the process. That's one you have to take.
Now. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Ball 1 there. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Garrett Crochet departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
Greg
Boston.
Weiser comes on now.
Number 57, Greg Weiser.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells.
Here's a run-scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the 9th, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. That's out to center field. Makes the catch, and that'll do it. The Yanks lead 1, and the deficit remains 5-2. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 31.
Power slider guy move. He throws it hard and gets a
31.
lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. Shortened the bunt and missed it.
0-1.
Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Pretty nice play there.
Just an outstanding play going up the middle right there. And the exchange to get the throw off to first just shows you why he's one of the best shortstops around. So smooth, yet so quick at the same time. And any slower, and those wheels burning down the first baseline are going to turn that into an infield hit.
Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Outside low, and 1-1. Swing and a pop-up. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder,
Masataka Yoshida will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the late stages of game 1. Inside, just missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double, and his second hit.
He was all over that one. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So runner at second, 2 down. And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. And that drops in for a strike. And a foul ball. And now 1 and 2. And that's in the dirt.
2 and 2. Full count.
Squirts away a little bit. Man on second, 2 down. Chases in the dirt, slider there. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And the runner stays where he is. And here's the closer to try and finish off game 1. Aroldis Chapman.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Volpe, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Chapman, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
That one in triple digits.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because
throw sails over his head at first.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
So man aboard, and up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
And he's got deception in his delivery. And it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on them a little bit quicker than they anticipate, even though they know what the velocity numbers are.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
1-1.
Next offering is fouled back.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Volpe aboard here at first with nobody out. Misses inside. 2-2.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting.
He's 2 outs away. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. That is upstairs for ball 1. Chapman, a 6'4" lefty, 235 pounds, and he was born in Cuba. And that's off the outside edge. And that's ball 2. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
And a fastball misses outside for a ball. And it's 3-0. And there's the automatic.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And that's outside. It is ball 4, and he's on base. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. And that is in for a strike. 0-1. The tying run at the plate. Fought off foul. That one outside. Now 1-2. With the tying run at the plate, we're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top. And that's why they call it a split-finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
So they're down to their final out. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Tying run at the plate. There's a strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
One strike away from securing game 1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
The 1-2 battling here as he fouls it away. 2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. With Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And towing the slab, Luis Gil. What do we have on him?
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all three. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity on one. But one thing about it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
And there's a foul ball. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That misses the zone. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Good job to fight that one off. Next offering is down low.
You got a full count.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
In an era with a lot of swing and miss and strikeouts, you got to love an at-bat like this. No one giving in.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
When you go that deep into an at-bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
Here's Trevor Story. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that is foul. Durant on at first. Nobody out. And there's the strike.
0-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. That one missed.
1-2.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And a 1-2 again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Got him swinging. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Well, that slider down and away, it's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
So up next, Masataka Yoshida. And a foul ball. Chopper right side. They put the tag on him, and that's out number 2. Check out the Red Sox lineup.
Cedon Rafaela.
Cedon Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Very high with that one. 1-0.
Look, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
That's in there. 2-1 now. And there's a ball.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
The 3-1. And a big swing and a miss.
He's looking pretty sharp to start the ball game. He's got that good fastball working early.
Man at second. And that one hit to first. What a stop. Gathers and throws. Race to the bag. Got him. A fantastic individual effort to end the inning. No runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 man left. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Back in New York. Today's starting pitcher, Steven Matz.
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Trent
for
Grisham.
the Yankees, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
In for a strike. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play. Inside, almost got him.
bouncy ball down.
Kicks and fires. Pitch misses there, and it's 3-2. Stays alive. Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Hit in the air, center field. Rafaela under this one. Calls it in, and there's one away.
Batting third.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. They're dealing with a sinker specialist on the mound, which can be a big-time challenge when he's right and working mostly from the knees down.
Well, I think the approach you take is really try to lay off those pitches down in the zone until he gets some called strikes and then forces you to go after that pitch. Until then, make him elevated, because guys that throw those sinkers, those two-seamers, really hard for them to be effective up in the zone. Those are pitches you can hammer, and when you get a cookie, you don't want to miss it.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Man at first, one away. Breaking ball misses down and away. Next pitch is downstairs.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
You got a full count.
In the dirt, but kept close. Swings and misses, and 2 away now. And here comes Bellinger. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 1 of the Wild Card Series. In the air, out towards right center. Abreu on his way over, stretches out and hauls it in. 1 left for the Yankees, scoreless after 1. Game 1 of this Wild Card Series. So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. appeal. Back to work. Fastball is outside. This park is absolutely electric for this game. Such a great postseason atmosphere.
Nothing like the drama you get in the postseason, Boog. Love being a part of these games.
2 balls, no strikes, the count. Next offering is fouled back. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. On the ground to second, might be 2. Spin throw, that's 1. On to first, double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Connor Wong now at the plate. First pitch misses. And another ball. 2 out, space is empty. Next offering upstairs. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And that is that. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back now in the Bronx, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Giancarlo Stanton. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. And that one just missed off the outside edge. And Drummond, our umpire behind the plate in this one.
Yeah, Boogie's a really fair umpire, both the pitchers and the hitters. So standard strike zone, he's consistent with it. And the great thing is you don't see players questioning the calls too much. So that's a good thing in this day and age.
Just missed. Comes a 2-2. That's down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. And that one in the air, center field. Rafaela has this one sized up, and there's one down.
Batting 6, the catcher, Austin.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. just
Ball,
missed.
that's outside.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. And now 2-0.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Now a screamer into the outfield. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a one-out double for the first hit of the game.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. He'll feel real good about that one. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Yeah, the batter now, Anthony Volpe. Yeah, that's fouled off. One out and a runner at second, bottom half of inning number 2. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. And there's a hit. Here comes Wells around third. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead. It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, the strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Man at first with one gone. Ryan McMahon, the next to hit, just missed.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Next offering is in for a strike. Curveball drops in there. Volpe, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. Matz throws over. Volpe dives back in safely. And a swing and a miss. Now 2 away.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. The 1-0. Swing and a foul straight back. The 1-1 is fouled off. That one ripped, and it goes just foul. Next offering is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Out towards right center field. Rafaela on the move and makes the grab. And that is that. On to the third inning, and stepping in for Boston, Nick Sogard.
These fans have to feel good right about now. This series not going to be easy, but they have the lead at home in game 1. That brings the anxiety down a few notches.
Swings to first, and the bunt attempt doesn't work out.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go.
So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, Jarren Duran. Walked to open the ball game. Just missed.
That's the ball.
One out, base is empty. And another ball.
That's a ball.
Ground ball left side, and it gets by him.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Runner on at first with one gone. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Story goes 6'1", 210 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2011. Late swing fouled off. Tying run is at first here in game 1 of the wild card series. Got him swinging.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
Next to hit, Masataka Yoshida. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. That's strike 1. That clips a corner.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
2 outs. Laser could be trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Headed for the plate. He scores, and the Red Sox tie it up.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you've got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Grounded out his first time. A little bit low. Ball
down.
1. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that'll fall for a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Recognized the break on that pitch early, and that allowed him to keep his front shoulder in. You know, it's easy to bail on those front door breaking balls, but a great job right there of letting it travel, then unloading a nice balanced swing.
And next for the Red Sox, Wilyer Abreu worked a walk in his first trip to the plate, and that's in for a strike. Runner takes off. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Rafaela off of first with 2 away. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. That one blasted deep to right. Judge going back on it. And gone. And they boost their lead. It's 4-1.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Well, not every home run is a majestic blast off the bat, and even though he hit it pretty well, it was anything but a sure thing to get out. But today, the conditions were right. He got just enough of it, and I think the backspin really helped that thing carry.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He hit into a double play his first time up. Foul ball there.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Next offering is fouled back. 4 runs already in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now here's Trent Grisham.
The center fielder, Trent Grisham.
And that's in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Right side, Hamilton. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
So digging in, Ben Rice. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is down low. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter, to track.
One down, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That K is his third of the game.
The right fielder, number 99.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Struck out swinging his first time. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. Foul ball.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or two on him, he's still very comfortable. And because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
Judge waits. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-2.
1-2.
And downstairs.
2-2.
Judge rips that one. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So the Yanks go in order, and they trail it 4-1. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the fourth, and now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Connor Wong. Fouled off left side.
You know, these Red Sox doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of it. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
And it's through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Now batting, the second
David
baseman,
Hamilton up next for the Red Sox.
Hamilton.
Ball one there. High fly ball out to left field. Stanton is there. Puts it away for the out. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Luis Gil won't go any further, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for
now on the bump, Will Warren.
Well, they didn't get
Number
much length
98.
out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Nick Sogard. He's 0 for 1.
Sogard.
And first offering is fouled off. Chris, you look at it, these are the spots where pitchers can come on, pitch well, instill some confidence in the manager, and all of a sudden they're pitching higher leverage spots in the postseason.
Well, in this final month, I mean, this is an audition period for the call-ups, but it's also for that marginal reliever that was on the roster throughout the season to maybe step up and be on that playoff roster.
That misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ball 1. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Called strike 3. Throw to second. Out at second. That ends the inning.
The old strike him out, throw him out to end the inning, trying to force some action on offense, but he was all over it behind the plate.
Number 71 gets the call from the pen.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
There comes Cody Bellinger. Flied to right, his first time.
Cody Bellinger.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Garrett Crochet, the left-hander, up and throwing. Whitlock getting loose as well. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a ball
Outside,
evens the count. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Back up the middle and a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Fouled off down the right side. And a curve is down and in.
0-2 count. You got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
The 1-2. In the dirt. That one just misses the outside corner. And a full count now. And that is ball 4. And the Yankees are in business.
That's a tough one to swallow right there if you're on the mound. You're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. A double and a run scored his first time up. Tap foul at the plate.
That missed. That's the ball. 1-1.
And that is out of play. That one misses. 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. No outs. Runners at first and second. And that's outside. And now it's 3-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch at any count. 3-2. He goes off speed. Gets the out.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. RBI single his last time up. First pitch, and he just misses.
1-0.
And a curve drops in for a strike. Inside corner for a strike. 1-2.
Ball.
Bellinger over at second. Stanton at first. One gone. And that one gets past the catcher. And the runners will move up.
Well, that could end up being pretty costly right there. They had the double play set up as a way to get out of the inning, but instead it becomes a big strikeout situation with 2 in scoring position.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Two outs, 2 in scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Called strike right there. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2 the count.
In the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases though. Second and third, 2 down. That one missed. Jose Caballero waiting to hit for the Yankees. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. No runs, a hit, 2 left. We played 4. The Red Sox 4 and the Yankees 1. Game one of this wild card series. Now batting Jaron Duran. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1.
You know, these Red Sox really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And ball one. And a 1-2. On the ground, right side. Rice takes it himself, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Trevor.
And now
Story.
the DH, Trevor Story. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
And that one sliced foul. And that's too high.
1-2.
That one just
That's it.
misses.
Ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Just outside. Full count now.
He's
Count is
really
full.
tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Yoshida in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. 2 down, nobody on here in game 1 of the wild card series. And that one fouled off. The 0-2. Hit in the air, left field. Grisham trying to get there. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's
Yankees,
the second baseman,
the second
Jose
baseman,
Caballero.
Jose Caballero.
Inside, ball 1.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Next pitch is downstairs.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Popped up, and that's foul. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
He came out of his mechanics there.
The center
Typically
fielder,
likes to
number
shoot the
12.
ball the other way,
Right.
but that time, a little
Right.
anxious.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. First pitch
That's the
doesn't
ball.
find the zone. One down, base is empty. That one fouled off. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And it's even up.
2-2.
That one is upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high. You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Man at first. Now Ben Rice.
One ball, no strike.
Squirts away a little bit. Well done behind the dish. Hammered on a line to the left, base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone.
Really stayed true on that swing. It wasn't an easy pitch. Lefty on lefty. Pitch was a little down, a little bit away, but he committed to it. And his shoulder stayed square to the plate. Didn't try to pull off that ball at all. And that's why it jumped off the bat.
First and second, one out. Here comes Aaron Judge. That one not close. And that's ball one.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Runners at first and second with one gone. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. That one catches the corner for a strike. Upstairs.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
Cody Bellinger on deck for the Yankees. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. 1 out. Runners at first and second. And a base hit on a line. Around third. He'll score. Relay throw to second. He is safe.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, now that this is a bullpen game, it's clear that whichever bullpen steps up the most is likely going to come away with the W.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Just a little too quick on that front shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
That misses the zone. 1-2 to count.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. The hitter has to understand. Probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Hit hard. Should be extra bases. 1 runs in. The second run scores. Tie ball game. 4-4.
Got to be feeling great about that double. Big spot, and he drives in too. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Number 71 gives way, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
So a lefty out of the pen, Garrett
number
Crochet.
35, Garrett Crochet.
One out, runner at second. Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Right through there for a strike. Tied at 4. Just missed. And a count 1-2. Just misses with that one.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Check swing, appeal to first. No swing, just held it back there. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Most guys are very aggressive when they see the stakes out there on the base paths and can't understand why he wasn't ready to swing the bat. You've got to be ready to swing the bat in a situation like that with the go-ahead run in scoring position.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And up next for New York, Austin Wells. In the air on the infield. Low. Drops into the glove. And the inning is over. But 3 score in the inning. 2 of them on this 2-run double. It's now tied 4-4. Top of the 6th inning. Leading off, Ceddanne Rafaela.
Well, with both starters out of this ball game, it now becomes a battle of the bullpens and just seeing which manager can match up better and who's able to get to the finish line. Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Tied at 4. Swings, fouls it off, and he breaks his bat. On the ground, right side. Rice takes it to the bag. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Up next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
So stepping in for Boston, Wilyer Abreu. He's already homered in this game. Abreu measures 5 feet 10 inches, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-2.
And he chases that one. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
Nathaniel Lowe digs in now. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs. Bounced up the middle. Caballero handles, throws to first. Red Sox go 1-2-3. Nothing across here this half. 7, 8, 9 due up in the home half of the inning. And we are tied 4-4. Well, we go bottom 6. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony
Crochet back to work. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Zach Kelly up and throwing. Weiser warming up as well. Hard hit, knocks it down. No throw, and he's out at first.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
And a sac bunt here. Fires to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat.
Jose Caballero getting ready to hit. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field. Way back there. Into the bullpen and gone. He circles the bases, and they've rallied from 3 back. It's 6-4. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Now here is Trent Grisham.
That's the ball. 1-0.
One down, base is empty. Just missed. Crochet maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Ben Rice now at the plate. Next offering is in for a strike. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Grisham stands at first with 1 out. This one in the dirt. That's inside. Full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Here comes a 3-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Outside corner, got him looking.
Well, really nice job of finishing the hitter off right there. Glove side command, fastball firm to the outside corner. Tell you what, very difficult to do anything with that pitch, even if you do swing.
Judge stands in now and watches strike one.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
To the right side, and that's just foul. And there's a ball.
1-2. That's the ball. 2-2.
2 runs across in the inning here in the bottom of the 6th. Good job to fight that one off. The 2-2. Caught him looking for the K. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the 7th here in Game 1. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 4. Back in the Bronx, and now the catcher comes up to him. Connor Wong. And that misses.
That's the ball.
1-0. Lifted in the air, right field. Judge has it sized up, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Red Sox.
And stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. Strike on the inside corner.
That's the ball. That's down.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-2. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
And next for the Red Sox, Nick Sogard. And that's a little bit high. And that is ball 1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Next offering is downstairs. And a swing and a miss there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. That's going to be a single. Great effort on defense, but no chance to get him at first. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Will Warren out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching
out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Ryan Yarbrough.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
So back to the top of the order, and here is Jaron Duran. Outside low, and it's 1-0. With the tying run at the plate here in the late stages of game one. That's a little bit low. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Leiter, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. The tying run at the plate. A little bit low.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Tying run at the plate. Fouls one away, and now 3-2.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a ball popped up. Caballero sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And that is that. And the Red Sox lead one. And the score remains 6-4.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the seventh. Justin Wilson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's Cody Bellinger.
Leading up for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Cody Bellinger.
And that's in for a strike. And strike two.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. First pitch misses. Swings through that one out in front that time.
1-1.
That misses, and it's 2-1. Bases empty, one away here in game one of the wild card series. Ground ball right side. Over to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Now batting, catcher Austin Wells.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the seventh. And that one missing low. Towards first, low. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Offense held in check there. We look ahead to inning number 8. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 4. Back for more from the Bronx. Now the number 2 hitter, Trevor Story. There's the strike.
No ball. One strike.
That one
Ball.
missed.
Low. Outside. That's a ball.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Now the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And there's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
No, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
So a change being made at first base, and here's the pinch runner, number 40. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Ceddanne Rafaela. That misses. Ball 1.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
And another ball.
Outside.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. With the It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. And we'll be back for the first pitch right after this. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. And towing the slab here, Luis Heel.
Well, he throws the change in the slider off the fastball. I really like how he's able to sell fastball, but it's really change up and keep hitters just out in front a little bit. Swing and miss, soft contact. The slider as well comes out of the same tunnel. All three very deceptive, and hitters are going to have to stay back and make sure they get pitch recognition.
Jarren Duran leading things off and takes a strike.
Ball.
Hit hard but foul off to the left. And the right-hander deals. And that's way high. And the count's even at 2.
2-2. Full count.
Fouled off. And they'll do it again. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Now, this is a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Checks over to first,
he's
back
in
safely.
there.
Heel measures 6 feet 2 inches, 185 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, he's safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
And there's a ball.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, it would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in game 1 of the wild card series. Next offering upstairs.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss. Slider got him for strike 3.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Masataka Yoshida up next for the Red Sox. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, everyone wants to get off to a great start in a series, so if you can get on the board first, take a lead, you put some of that subtle pressure on the other team.
Pickoff move to second. Durant back on a dive. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Way inside, gets out of the way. One now. Runner takes off for third. Pitch is high. The throw. Tag, and he's out.
Well, he had a really good jump off the pitcher from second, but it didn't matter right there. Just not enough speed to outrun a good throw to third base.
2 down, nobody on. Misses off the inside, and the count is 3-1.
He never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Cedar Rafaela in the box now. No balls and a strike. Yoshida off of first with 2 away. Started to swing, held up.
Almost got him to commit, but he held back.
1-1.
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. To third, McMahon. And that is that. One left for the Red Sox. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching the American League Wild Card Series on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, on the mound for this one, Steven Matz.
They're looking for him to get through the lineup a couple of times, limit as much damage as possible, and keep this game close. He's not exactly expected to eat up innings, but he's capable of doing that if he plays his cards right in this one.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
0-1.
This to third. Sends it across to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team. And I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Yoshida. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting third, the right fielder, Aaron.
2 outs, base is empty.
Judge.
And up next for New York, Aaron Judge. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. Judge out on the play. That is the inning. Yanks held in check. Scoreless after 1. Game 1 of this wild card series. And now the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. He's a guy, Chris's highlights include some of the best throws from the outfield that you will ever see. Definitely one of the best arms of the sport. Heel back to work. That pitch clips the outside corner. That's strike 1.
Yeah, the infielders and the catcher can never give up on a play, because if this guy thinks he has a chance, he's going to throw it from the warning track if he has to.
Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-1. That one missed. Let's talk about great individual postseasons. One that really sticks out to me is Ricky Anderson in 1989. He hit .441 with 3 homers and 11 stolen bases, leading Oakland to a World Series championship. And that skips into dirt.
Man, when I think about great postseason performances, hard to top Carlos Beltran in 2004. 8 homers and 6 steals in 12 games with the Houston Astros. He didn't even get to play in the World Series that year.
Ripped towards third. McMahon fires over to first. And quickly 1 away in the second.
Batting 6th, the first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel.
Here's Nathaniel Lowe. That's a strike. Hard hit to third. Fires across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 7th, the catcher, Connor Wong.
Here's the catcher, Connor Wong. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Second inning here, no score. Right through there, got him. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Red Sox go down quietly. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now up is the Yankees DH, Cody Bellinger. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
That one to first, and that's a foul ball. The 0-2.
Nope, that's low. That's a ball.
And that's downstairs and outside. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Wong collects, fires to first, and he beats the throw. He's safe.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball. It's tough to explain the logic behind if you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game. It's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an over for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. Step off, throw to first. Tag, and Bellinger is out. They picked him off.
And there's a lefty on the mound. You've got to make sure you've got more of a one-way lead, even leaning back to the bag when he picks up his leg, unless you're thinking you're going first move. Not sure what he was doing right there over at first.
1 out, bases empty. Swings through that one.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 1-1 is fouled off. That misses.
2-2.
Yeah, that's ball 2. On the ground, right side. And they take care of Stanton for the out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
No ball.
Two out, space is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
2 outs. Struck him out looking. Down in order go the Yankees. We'll move to the third with no score. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in is the speedy David Hamilton. And that one sliced foul. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Out to short. Volpe whips it to first on the run. On target. He got him. Nice play.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
So up next, Nick Sogard. Way high. The shortstop takes the ball. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Top of the third, no score. Next offering is in for a strike. That's a little bit low.
Full count.
Stays alive. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jarren Duran. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball. That one misses, and that's ball 3. And there's ball 4.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's Trevor Story now. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That's a little high, and that's ball 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Throw to first, but it's wide of the bag and gets away. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
And that's in there at the knees. Outside low, and a count 1-2. Ripped to short. Throws across the diamond. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Batting 8th, the 3rd baseman, Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate. And downstairs. And that is downstairs. And the count is 2-0. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
One down, base is empty. Tapped out in front of the plate. Over to low. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd.
Batting 9th, the 2nd baseman, Jose.
So 2 down now, and here is Jose Caballero. And that one pulled foul. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Slow roller to 3rd. Duran tosses across the 1st. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees. And we're still knotted at 0. Back in the Bronx, new inning getting started. So stepping in for Boston, Masataka Yoshida. Little chopper rolls foul. Yoshida in his 3rd season, 31 years old, and he was born in Japan. Just missed. Breaking ball misses down and away.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That pitch in for a strike. It's 2-2. In the air, right field. Judge makes the catch, and there's 1 down.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cedon Rafaela. And there's a foul ball. All tied up here in game 1 of the wild card series. Check swing, and he went. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Round second, taken for third. The relay throw. The tag, and he's out trying for 3.
Absolutely perfect execution of the relay right there to cut him down at third. He probably should have shut it down at second base and been happy with the double, but it took a great play to get him. You just have to tip your cap.
Number 40.
And now, Wilyer Abreu grounded out his first time. There's a strike. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball. 4th inning underway, no score. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. We're tied 0-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, John Chaffee and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Trent Grisham. Swing and a ball ripped right field, and that one back, and that one is gone. That's worth the price of admission. And just like that, they're out front. It's 1-0. He only needed 1 swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
And now, Ben Rice flied to left his first time. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
On the ground at first, and a base hit.
Kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Fair ball. Rice around third. He'll score easily. That holds the runner at second base.
No, just a total breakdown defensively right there. I mean, allowing a run to score all the way from first because of an error pretty much shouldn't happen. But every once in a while we see one of these weird plays, and it leaves everyone kind of scratching their heads.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Bellinger up to hit, reached on a drop, third strike his first time. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And there's a hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. And a foul ball. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Ball.
Just missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Next offering is fouled back. Gets a piece and stays alive. One, two now. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Runners on the corners, no outs. Got it. That K is his third of the game.
The catcher, number 28.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
Wells.
Struck out looking his first time. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Two on, one out.
That's the ball.
Squirts away a little bit.
1-2.
To second, but way too late. Safe there. Bellinger into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Judge at third. Bellinger at second with one away. That's off the mark. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one down the line and foul ball. Next pitch downstairs, and the count's full.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there in the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
To the right side. Boots it. In to score is the runner from third. It's 3-zip. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Manager out of the dugout now, and he'll make a move to dip into the Red Sox bullpen. Steven Matz will depart at a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for the Red
They
Sox.
bring a young arm out of the bullpen in this
71.
spot. Number 71.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle innings, and you need a little length out of this arm coming out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his skipper.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Grounded out to short in his first trip. And that drops in for a strike. And now the 0-1. The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch is outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. I'm telling you, he's going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Ryan McMahon, the next to hit. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Yoshida sizes this one up, nabs it, and that will end the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. We're headed to the 5th. Yankees 3 and the Red Sox nothing. Game 1 of this wild card series. And stepping in for Boston, Nathaniel Lowe. Heel back to work. Just missed. Action in the pen down there. Number 31 appears to be getting loose. Yarbrough also throwing. That's inside. Fastball is outside.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Wong takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Yankees up by 3. Falling behind 2-1. Just missed.
3-1.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Runner at first with no outs here. Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
Up next for the Red Sox, the second baseman, David Hamilton.
And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton. 0 for 1 so far. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
Always tough to turn 2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to turn 2 quickly.
Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Next offering misses, and the count now even up.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
That one at 95 missed up top, and the count is filled up. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
2 on, 1 out. So stepping in for Boston, Nick Sogard. And the pitch a little bit low, ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Duran stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
That clips the inside corner for a strike. That's to third. McMahon. They get the force, and that is the inning. Boston strands a pair. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in New York, now it's the second baseman, Jose Caballero. First pitch just misses. And that one wrapped foul. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights it off. He'll see another. Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Back to the top of the lineup. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's already homered here in this one. Over to first, and he's safe. That one a little bit high. Ball one. Caballero gets his lead at first with nobody out. Gets the call. And the count 1-1.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
And there's the ball.
2-1.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben.
And the batter now, Ben Rice. 1 for 2. Ripped, but it curls foul.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way so far with 6 hits against that pitch alone. And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate a game, because if a pitcher can't rely on his fastball to get outs, I mean, that puts a lot of pressure on the rest of his pitches to be effective.
And a big sigh of relief from the mound with that called third strike.
Well, they went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Last half of inning number 5.
2-0.
In the dirt, but kept close. Next offering is in for a strike.
I think he was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Two on, 1 out. That one missed.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with the middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
Judge comes up empty there.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
Cody
So they're all loaded
Bellinger.
up. Digging in, Cody Bellinger. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Here's a rocket out to left. Yoshida makes the play, runner tagging, and head for home. He scores on the sac fly, and it's 4-0.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. 0 for 2 in this one.
Stanton.
swings and blasts one deep to left center. Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Oh, he botches it. He'll score. 2 runs are in.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Number 71 won't go any further tonight. And he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for the Red
So the
Sox.
Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, number 70.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And now it's going to be Austin Wells. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And that drops in for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Outside low. 2 balls and a strike. He swings and fouls one off. Battling here as he fouls it away. Runner at second, 2 down. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Hard hit left side. Zips it to first. Inning ends, and that stops the bleeding. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 5 innings complete. Yankees 6, and the Red Sox nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th.
Now
The new pitcher,
for the
Will
Yankees.
Warren.
And he's got a nice
Number
lead to
98.
work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking his hitters.
Here's Story
Leading
now.
off for the
Who's
Red
0 for
Sox,
2 with a
the
pair of
designated hitter,
strikeouts.
Trevor Story.
There's a strike.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes and 1 out now.
Gosh, here it is, hit it. 3-pitch strikeout, all fastballs. Man,
Now
he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Here's the left fielder, Masataka Yoshida. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball popped up. Volpe on his way over. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 3, Cedon Rafaela.
And now Cedon Rafaela. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Fastball for a strike.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range. And close holes that, are normally there against an average defender.
1-1.
But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness.
That one finds the zone. 1-2.
Look, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
Gets under it and pops it up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that'll do it. 3 up, 3 down for him there. 7, 8, 9, 2 up in the home half of the inning. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
And that one
Down,
missing
ball.
low. And another
That's
ball.
That's a ball.
Out to short. Sogard gets it to first, and that's one out as they get the
Now
leadoff hitter in the
third
sixth.
baseman Ryan McMahon.
So digging in, Ryan McMahon. Outside low, 1-0.
1-0.
Bases empty, 1 away here in game 1 of the wild card series. And it's fouled away. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Abreu snags it for the second out.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Caballero.
2 down, bases empty. And next for New York, Jose Caballero. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Hit weakly on the ground. Duran to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Nothing doing for the offense that time. On to the 7th here in game 1. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. Warren, a 6'2" righty, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round in 2021. That's in there, and the count is 1-1.
Look at that right here. He did the team thing, took until he got a strike. Now he's got to go to work, shorten up that swing a little bit, do whatever it takes to get on base.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's in the dirt.
Ball.
And they'll do it again. Swings here and drives one well left field, way back, and you can forget it. And they cut into the deficit. It's 6-1.
That could be one of those swings that really helps spark this offense. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Ball.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the late stages of game one. And now 2-0.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
There's a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses in the dirt. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting.
So a man at first. Connor Wong up next for the Red Sox. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed. 1 on, nobody out, a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. Just missed.
3-1.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
That's a foul ball.
Low aboard here at first with nobody out. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
There's a swing and a drive. Stanton chasing after it. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And that's a double.
Now batting. Second baseman, David Hamilton.
And stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. That's in for a strike on the outside corner. 0-1. Misses the sweeper.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
That's to third. McMahon. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Now back, the shortstop, Nick.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Will Warren won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the
Camilo
Yankees,
Doval takes over on the mound.
number 75, Camilo Doval.
First and second, no outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Nick Sogard. Swings through that.
0-1.
First and second here, no outs. The shortstop takes the ball.
Backdoor breaking
One
ball
strike.
just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Off the
That's
mark
the ball.
there. It's 2-2. And it goes just foul. Got him looking. And now one away.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the third time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Now the third baseman, Jaron Duran. And that one clips the corner. Here comes the 0-1. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
And
1-2.
ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3, but he beats it. Good hustle, and the inning continues.
The batter, number 10, designated hitter, Trevor.
Here's Trevor Story. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. That one close. Ruled a ball. Ball 1.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Next offering is in for a strike. Check swing, and that's a ball. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Good job at damage control right there. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 2. Back in the Bronx, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Off the mark there, and it's 1-0. Grounded to low. He'll do it himself. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the seventh.
The first baseman, number 22, Ben Rice.
And up next for New York, Ben Rice. That one's upstairs, ball one. And another ball.
2-0. Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. 3 balls and a strike. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well.
No,
I mean, this
fielder,
guy's just
number
capable
99,
of hitting pitches
Aaron.
outside of the zone and driving them along.
One gone, runner at first. Aaron Judge at the plate. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
Good pitch
Good ball,
right there.
strike.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that
0-2.
time. Man at first, one away. Next offering is down low.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play. Minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch.
Sets him down on strikes. Went back to the changeup, and it was successful.
Now that's the designated
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Rice leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Ball one there. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh, it's a really good pass of the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
And now
Ball.
2-2.
2-2.
And there's a
That's the
ball.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay
full
focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ripped on a line, and the inning is over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Ryan Yarbrough.
Bringing in the lefty
Now
with a
pitching
left-handed
for the
hitter
New York
coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move
Number
right here, so
33.
we'll see how it works out.
Ryan Yarbrough.
So digging in,
Lead off the
Masataka
box, the
Yoshida,
left fielder,
1 for 3.
Masataka Yoshida.
Check swing, called strike. Activity in the bullpen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Cruz, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And that skips
1-2.
in the dirt. Swings and misses, struck him out.
The center fielder,
Cedar Rafaela will hit next.
Rafaela.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
He's so solid. Calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a ton of baseball as a kid. I remember Mark Kotsay was a real good defensive outfielder. Good instincts, not great speed. On the ground to third. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
2 outs, base is empty. Wilyer Abreu digs in now. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle and a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
The first baseman, number 33,
Nathaniel Lowe now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. In the air, left field, down the line, and it falls. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Ryan Yarbrough departs, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for
new pitcher for the Yankees, number 31.
Power slider guy, Boog. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
First and second, 2 outs. Now a chance for Connor Wong. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. First and second, 2 down here in game 1 of the wild card series. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, this is a higher leverage spot, and I love the way that he's turned things around. He's got 2 outs now ahead in this count, and he can pretty much dictate what's going to happen next in terms of the pitch sequence.
And the 0-2. That one ripped right center field. And that should be extra bases. 1 run is in. Coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and it's 6-4.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're falling asleep at that. Now that sets up a huge at-bat in this ballgame.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Romy Gonzalez looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Wong headed for the plate. He'll score. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. They limit the damage here. 3 runs, 4 hits, no errors, and no one left on. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. Yankees 6 and the Red Sox 5. Alex Bregman comes on defensively now as he takes over as the new second baseman. Here's Stanton now. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Inside.
No, that missed. That's
and that's ball one.
One ball, no strikes.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Wells, batting with one down, takes a strike. Boston's bullpen with some activity. Zach Kelly, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Weiser getting loose as well. Base is empty, one away. Here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. That's a little bit low.
That's the ball.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. And that one is inside. And it remains 2-2. Swung on, popped up left side. Durant makes the grab, and there's two gone.
Now batting, shortstop Anthony Volpe.
Two down, base is empty. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 in this one. And that clips the inside corner. Foul ball. Next one in the dirt.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Yanks held in check. They lead it, however, it's 6-5.
Now pitching for
And here's the
Yankees,
closer to try and finish off game one. Devin Williams.
Now, this is an extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his best.
Well, one-run game at the plate. Nick Sogard, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Just missed.
Ball.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit.
Well, he's been having a hard time just putting the ball in play in this one, so that should help soften the blow. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Making the move at first. Entering as the pinch runner, number 40. Back to the top of the order now. Here's the third baseman, Jarren Duran. There's the strike. trying to close out a one-run lead here in the late stages of game one.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
That's down and in.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Just off the inside corner. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Here goes the runner. Pitch is high. Throw, save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Red Sox with a chance to tie it up. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity, so not a terrible result. Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. And you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
Story swings through it for strike 1. Late swing fouled off. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
He's 2 outs away. Now at the plate, Masataka Yoshida. Outside, and that is ball 1. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. That's in for a strike. So the tying run at second. Not even close there. And it's 2-1.
Yeah, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
That breaking ball drops in for a strike. That one inside, and it's 3-2.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
Up the middle. Base hit into center field. Runner around third. He'll score and then tie it. He gets there. Winning run at third with only one out.
That's a big-time clutch performance. Top of the ninth, your team needs you to come through, and you deliver a game-tying RBI base hit. Now let's see if they can build on that and get the lead. Put the pressure on the other side heading into the bottom of the ninth.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Devin Williams is done, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
Fernando
the New York
Cruz
Yankees,
into the game.
number 63, Fernando Cruz.
So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. And that one's a little bit low. 1-0.
Lots of anxious fans in the ballpark right now. You can feel it.
Misses outside, and it's 2-0.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. With the go-ahead run at third, here at the top of the ninth. Ground ball right side, it squirts through. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single. And in the ninth, they take the lead.
These hitters are relentless. Just till the bell sounds, and they are going to keep coming at you, trying to get you into the corner and knock you out.
First and second, one out. And the batter now, Wilyer Abreu.
That's the ball down.
In the dirt, blocked. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Right down to shoot, and the count 1-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Bednoff getting cranked up as well. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Stanton pulls it down, and there's two gone.
The first baseman, number 33, Nathaniel Lowe.
And now the first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe. That one fouled off. Outside corner, there's a strike. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Aroldis Chapman.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
Pinch hitter coming on, Paul Goldschmidt.
Just looking to get on here. Give them something to work with as they try to make a comeback.
And he grounds one to the right side. Low steps on the bag, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
That's why you hug the lines on the corners late in the ball game like this. Positioned perfectly.
The Yankees going with a pinch hitter, Ahmed Rosario.
And he will be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
Just missing there. Now 1-2.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering misses down and away.
2-2.
A one-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And that's down and away. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off-speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Now only one out remaining.
Really good battle right there. And that final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases.
Yeah.
That one in there across the letters. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Close, but called a ball. And 1-1.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Chapman now 1-run game.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Chapman 1 strike away from securing game 1. Two down, nobody on. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. He's under it. And he'll put it away.